That good green light that lets me know I am live as can be. Looks like it. Let's call it good and just hope. Get that reverb off the voice. Hello. That's a dramatic sound. And now it sounds a little more normal. I'm Rick Chappell. You're you. And I write a song live on Twitch/YouTube. Hey, we got a like in there already. Let me know who you are. Pop in that chat. Every single Tuesday at noon, like I was saying there. So it's Tuesday at noon, such as the rules. And let's grab a guitar. I put some fresh strings on my Strat, so that's the one to use today. And as I always talk about, an Evertune is my favorite guitar to write with because 20 bucks says it's in tune. Yep. I also put fresh strings on this guitar, and then immediately, well, not immediately, I pretty quickly bought another pickguard for this thing to finally put a humbucker in the bridge. But with the locking tuners and everything, basically, I gotta burn through these strings really fast before I feel like wasting them and throwing a humbucker in the bridge of this thing. So let's just, without much further ado, get right into it, I guess. Everything always sounds good when you use the presets you like the most. So I'll get the screen fired up here because instead of doing what we did last week, which is where I used basically Superior Drummer's drums to build a whole sort of structure, and then we wrote a whole song on top of it. Today I want to use Logic's new like AI drums, but I still love my Superior Drummer sounds, so we're gonna use Superior Drummer. And I made a little video yesterday on how to do that, and somebody gave me a tip on how to make it even better. So, settings, there's a way to change the mapping of this. Libraries, advanced, why not? Mapping. First bar, host steps, I gotta get a little closer here. I got a different screen recently, and it's not bad, but it's not nearly as good as my old one. So it's not nearly as HD. And you guys can't read anything that's going on right there. So here, make it even, I don't know, I'll just, hopefully I can figure this out quickly. Libraries, no, advanced MIDI and eDrums. Where is the mapping? You know what? We're just, well, I did tell myself I wanted to use this part. Here. What an awkward intro. Let's just grab what I was doing before because it was working. So, let's make a player region here. And we're just going to loop some drums and play guitar on top of it until we find a groove and whatnot that's cool. Because the thing I was going to try to fix isn't quite that broken. So we don't need to do what I was doing. See? It still works. So what kind of groove do we want to go with today? Go a little faster. I don't know. We'll find a tempo and just kind of... I'm using the AI drummer lately like a drummer. So this is, I'm treating it like a guy I'm sitting next to who I want to jam with, you know? Yeah, that's a good tempo, but don't love that part. So here's the cool thing I've learned in this one too, is we can tap in our own piece. So we have 8 bars here on cycle, so let's make a 4-bar thing. So real quick, I want snares on 2s and 4s. Let's just keep that basic. Oh, that's not the... Yeah, 2s and 4s, there you go. And then let's change it around, add some extra kicks here and there. So we'll do a 1 and 3 is very standard, you know. So that is a very basic drum beat. So now let's make it go a little bit cooler. Do do ka, do do ka. So boom ka, boom boom ka. It adds in its own fills. And let's add in more fills. Like just every couple bars. Pull the beat back a bit more and hit it a little harder. Not loving this drummer, so let's go to hard rock maybe. There we go, now we got something that's kind of slamming. Still finding it. Still finding it. In fact, I think turn the guitar down just a hair. Okay. Let's pick a key. Let's go with like F sharp minor today, why not? Find something with some delay on it. Don't I have one I made up yesterday? Where would it be? There we go. There we go. Now we've got something a little more interesting. Some cool chords, maybe like speed it up. Not that much. Slow it down, buddy. You did crack. Nope. Just dragging the tempo around. So let's try like 118. No, it's still too fast. 110 maybe? Okay, I think we got the tempo now. That's 108, so I don't mind that. Now, we're gonna make that way gentler of a drum beat. And maybe we're gonna take the stuff out of there and put in like a shaker. Ah, no, the shaker's not routed right. Tambourine maybe? No, they're not routed right. You know, we're going to ditch the Logic drummer for today, just because I do want to solve a few more things with that before I really dive in. So we're going to keep the tempo that we just did, though, and just use Superior Drummer's MIDI, because it's always great. So we're at 108 BPM. Here, let's grab some grooves. Superior 3. Mid-tempo. Ugh, not that trainy stuff. Not bad. Very basic. Ooh, now we're getting big. Yeah, let's keep it basic. We'll just go to that boots and cats and boots cats kind of thing. Let's get the cycle out of there. And I did like this one. What's the last one? No, we'll go number 5 too. We're just gonna grab some MIDI we like, and then we'll drag it into parts later. I'm not even gonna worry about what's called an intro and what's not, really. Like, that's a cool build. Pre-chorus stuff. I like that. That's just an open hat version. It's got a lot more kick in it. We're gonna use the closed version of it. Now give me something really cool for a chorus. Come on. That's got a big drag in it. I like that first hit for sure. Number 4. No. I'm gonna grab number 4 because I didn't mind it, but I don't really love it either. So hopefully there's some more cool parts. New neighbor dog is awful, man. That thing barks up a constant storm. So. This is all meh. Okay, give me some different kind of feels. What's the swing stuff got for me? Any cool swinging courses? Hey, hey, what's going on? Hey, hey. I don't mind that. Can you hear how loud they are? They're like 50 feet away. Anyways. I want a couple more cool drum beats. Don't let me down. Okay, let's sort this by something else here, because I kind of know the feel I'm after. So I want something that's like rocky. So yeah, pop rock country. And I know at least like a big crash. So give me some stuff that's like that. And then how can I just make sure it doesn't play back at a ridiculous tempo? Hope, I guess. Those are all just bits. I don't want crescendos. give me some beats, bruh. Not endings. This is a wee bit confusing. Name, yeah, okay. Not endings, not fills. All you have are endings and fills? Ugh, okay. Instead of the crash, let's go for big hi-hat open then for the courses. Because I want it to have a course vibe in it for sure. None of these are that. Okay, let's get that out of there. Sort it just by this. That'll work. There we go. Courses. What do we got? Now we're just shuffling random beats. And you know what? That first one we grabbed, let's just go with that because I'm getting tired of listening to the drums. And now we have a bunch of drums. So let's play some guitar with them. I kind of like that, but let's just loop these drums a little bit more so I have some time to come up with like a part that's actually good, you know? Something here. I want to turn like a 4-chord sequence. Okay, we've got the chords, now let's come up with the neatness to it, you know? Down, down. Let's try that. Almost. No, it's boom. Ooh, maybe a different chord. There we go. Let's find it. Boom, ba, da. Nope. Yeah, we'll keep it with the B there and then let's record that. I think we've got a cool bit now. Do, 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 do. Come on, computer. Come back to life. I was not ready. 3, 4. There was a bad note in there, or two, but I think I got a part now. Cool chords. And then we will come up with a better part for the next part. Because it's gonna get better and better, right? That's how the song goes. And actually, you know what? I've already thought of what we're gonna do. We're gonna not loop that drum beat 3 times. We're gonna loop it twice. And the 3rd time, we'll put in that different part. So let's color the drums yellow, because that's how they're supposed to be, and it's throwing me off a little bit. There we go. And let's hear back what we got. You like that part? Oh, dogs. Put some bass in there, that'll make it all be cooler. Boom, boom, boom. Another like guitar layer there could be cool. So we'll do bass before it, extra guitar there. I'm not gonna put them in just yet though, because I want to see what we're building to. Put that thing that I thought was a cool chorus right there. That'll work. I like the way that flows. Ending's a little weird, but we can always just change those hits around. We'll see. How's the real ending, like of the whole part? Don't like it. So that's it. I still like the beat though, and I don't want to get rid of it. So let's just make some simple fills in there that are going to go with anything so they don't throw me off. Let's see, I don't mind that fill, but let's put that on the... There we go. And make that a nice slam and hit. Pa-ku-ku-pa-ku-ku-pa. Sometimes just throwing an extra hit or so on the ones can kind of re-spin the whole fill. Yeah, there we go. I like that because it kind of goes boom, ba. So we're gonna put that on a big crash instead. So it's like boo, ka. Same symbol, maybe? Make that roll a little bit heavier. Bazinga! Then let's go back to that other beat, because it was a cool basic beat. Or do I have a different beat to plop in it for now before we commit to not writing another part? Oh, I had this build, yeah. That could be cool for after a chorus part, maybe. Let's cut it in half because the first half of that was cooler. Put it after the chorusy bit, and then put the verse part there. See how that sounds? It builds it up, crushes it back down, and then builds it back to a verse. What's the other thing we got here? What's this? Oh, that's like another pre-chorusy verse thing. So, you know what we'll do? We will cut that second verse in half and use that instead. It's kind of the same, but it'll make that verse open up. And then what's this last drum bit we have over here? Just a ridey bit. That's a cool bridge. We use that as a bridge for now, so we'll just keep it off in the distance. Let's come up with another neat guitar part that we can call a chorus. What note do I want? That coffee is so cold. I may get up for a water break today that's just to heat up coffee. We'll see. So do I want the chorus to stay in that F sharp thing? Or, yeah, F sharp minor thing? How do we want it to feel? No, I want it to be more dark and mysterious. Okay, yeah, that's a good chord to go to. I want to do some kind of different chord there for that ending bit because it's a little generic, but I like it. So, boom, 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 boom. That's the obvious one, but no, we have to get it back down to F sharp minor. So to do that would be neat. So let's figure out how to do it. And then I like the A. That sounds obvious. Maybe, we'll figure it out. to B again. Down, bow, 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 down, down, down. No. I like that. And then going up to the F sharp is cool. Yeah, we'll do that. That's a neat, obvious but neat transition. But don't put any of the bad notes in it. Nope, it was supposed to be an A there and then a B. But we getting it. Don't love the way it ended, but let's hear it back and make up our minds. Let's turn it down so it doesn't deafen us. Let's hear that transition too. I don't mind that actually. And then how's it go back into the verse? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it goes right back into the F sharp thing. Cool. So let's keep it. Do that loop. And before I forget that entirely, we will do a copy of it for the other side. Just because I have a feeling we're going to want to stereo that sound, you know? And even if it's not perfect, who cares? We're writing. Got the echo better that time, or at least the last note, you know. But let's hear it. That's a nice chorus. Okay, I like it. Let's just play through and see how the second verse kind of goes together. There was an echo that started there. Do some editing. So it doesn't have to be that long. So I don't want to lose the echoes of it. So here's what we're going to try to do. We're going to cut the middle 4 bars out of it. Drag it over. And try to do a crossfade with it like that. There we go, yeah. That way it'll just end nice and neatly. Oh, you need to see my screen a wee bit better, don't you? Well, there's really no way to make it bigger without losing the guitar at this point. And then we'll just go right into a chorus again, because that was neat. Do-do-boo. But on the one, please. Some fade out on everything just to make sure it stays nice and cleanly. I learned the keyboard shortcuts for those crossfades now too, so I feel like a rock star, you know, flying through shite. But I do like the way it starts off with this like, I like when the echo comes from nowhere, but not with a hard cut like this. I like it to have a slight fade. A little more than that. See, it just gives it a tiny bit of intro before the intro, you know? Almost by mistake. So let's see what happens if I put the bridge drums just right in there. And then with the guitar in my hand, try to riff it into another cool part. Actually, it could be cool to kind of keep the chorus thing going a bit, maybe? I don't know, let's see. Or maybe this is the time to use the chorus pattern without that F sharp like I initially did. Let's try that for now, just because it's simple. And then we'll see if we don't come up with a cooler bit maybe after it or on top of it. Could be. I like the way this song is kind of just the basic chords. Like I don't really feel like throwing a curveball in it just yet. I don't have an idea for a curveball either. I'm getting vibes that that is a bridge, and then it needs a key change, dramatic guitar solo. So let's try that one more time, just without messing it up, hopefully. And actually, we're going to duplicate my lefts and rights because I want to do this in stereo, but I don't want to lose any of the echoes we've had going. So let's try that one more time. We're gonna go like with a more boom ba doo boo ba doo doo ba doo doo ba doo boo ba doo doo strum pattern, I think, to keep it more monotonous. And again, like I said, I'm gonna let that echo tail run out because we're gonna just cheat and use another track to hide the fact that we're cutting away. And at the end, hopefully it'll just sound like I played the guitar all the way through for that part, you know? Yeah, no. Anyways, let's double that. Oh, I should label these. This is the preset 14. 14, 14, 14, 14. There we go. And at the end of this too, we're gonna use the Logic chord functions to do hopefully some fun key things that are gonna save us time too. But for now, this track is already coming together, I think, in a somewhat neat way. So that feels like a bridge, but before I get too ahead of myself, let's label some more stuff, because I already noticed myself not labeling the section or the track bits there. So we have an intro. Oh no, we don't. We have like a straight up first verse that goes right into like a pre-chorus kind of vibe. Or no, never mind. This is why I gotta do it. That's not how it is. Marker 3 isn't real just yet. We have an intro. We have a verse 1. And then we have a chorus 1 that has a little bit at the end of it that we don't need to mark out. It's just like the come down of it, basically. And then we have verse 2. Followed by, you guessed it, chorus 2. Followed by bridge. Take him to the bridge. Dirty babe, you should have taken me, I'm your slave. And then I want to put a solo in it. I don't know how it's going to go yet, but it's going to be a solo after that. Because we're in standard tuning, and I basically have no self-control when it comes to standard tuning and not playing a guitar solo. Y'all know how it is, you're guitar players. If you're guitar players, I should say. I was like, why did it get so much louder? There was a third track in the middle. There we go. So that's bridge. The guitar solo should enter in a very dramatic way. We've had the whole thing be very monotonous, so to stop the beat would be something, you know? Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Just bum, bum, boom, ba, doom, boom, doom, da, boom, da. And then where do we want to go from there? Do I want to do just your casual build-up? I've done that before, so that's a little obvious for me. Bum, bum. Do I want to do a chord change? Or just a rhythm change? Let's just record something and then we'll figure out how it goes later. Ah, but not on the wrong track. On the right track. And any day now, computer. No, so it's... Yeah, see, eventually you come up with something. And then what was it? Dun, 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 bum. Remember it, Rick. Okay, those are the chords, so now we have to play it confidently and find what the part is for them to play, you know? No, so it's bloom ba-doo bloom bing. And we'll just loop that maybe. The cat walked in and I got distracted and forgot what I was playing. Hey baby. Way to ruin it. It's okay, you're cute. Lost it. Lost it. So it's a major. It's a major. It's a major. It's a major. Ugh. Come on. Oh, this cable. Dude. I even changed it to a different guitar cable from last week because this thing was driving me nuts. Oh. Technology. Why you fail me? And then I didn't play that confidently enough because I was out of... Alright, so this one goes in the garbage because that is unacceptable. And we will today try something else. We'll try to sacrifice the volume pedal for a more direct approach. Boom. What was the part? My brain hit reset. Ah, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, boom. I think that'll be it if we can just play it all together. But well, like without wrong notes. Hey, how's it going? Let me get your chat on screen there if we have some chatters now. I feature music? Oh, you don't say, eh? You wanna feature some of this music? Ah. Get it? You get it. Of course you get it. Why is my thing not working? Boo, 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 ba, da, da, da. There we go. Let me show your chat on the screen there. There we go. I always wait till I have the first person in there. We're trying to put a backing into a guitar solo that doesn't exist yet. What was the next part? Oh, that was it. I was gonna go to the low B. We're getting it. It's coming together. That's a cooler way to play that. Bloom daddy bloom bing. Takes a while to come up with a whole thing, eh? Forgot it. Just make sure it all lines up. Boom, boom. I keep saying K, and then I keep not getting it, but we're gonna get it. Oh, that was bad. So bad that we have to stop. It's so close. Oh, I don't know why my brain hits reset every time I get to that bar. That should be the take to follow, at least. So, we are going to put some drums behind that, and then we'll track the rest of the guitars on top of it. Then grab a bass guitar and really start flying through the rest of this thing we call production. So let's not toss this on the cat, but still get it out of the way. And give me some beats. Give me some beats. Actually, here, let's try. Maybe we'll just program our own thing. Let's put that in the middle for now so it doesn't mess up my ears. Now, what's it sound like with a beat? No, I want to do stops. That's definitely where we're at this point. So let's program in some stops. Let you see what I'm doing here, because everybody loves watching somebody program MIDI, eh? Bum, bum. Okay, so yeah, I'm way off time already on those, I can tell. But we'll replay them with drums and then they'll be good. Oh no, I just dragged it to the wrong beat. That's probably more the problem. Or did what happened? What on earth just happened? There we go. A little lighter on those kicks, please. Boom. Now let's make that a little more interesting than ba 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 ba. Not at first. Clip, bloom, bloom. Ride, ride. 1, 2, 3. And then second time around, we'll put a beat in it, maybe? That can be cool. Let's grab the beat from... No, let's grab a whole new beat. Something labeled bridge, maybe. That'd be neat. Nope. Nope. That's neat, but not the vibe. Well, actually, you know what? Here. Maybe it is the vibe. We don't know yet. Let's put it in the part and see how it sounds. There's something there actually, so let's tweak that around. Hello, cat. Put the kicks where they would go. Whoa, she's flying. I'll put the doom doom in, that still works. I don't like the dun dun dun. Yeah. Or no, we got the first one out of there. Yeah. It sounds a little odd, but if we jump it right into a chorus, maybe it'll be, you know, a good little kick it. But down, 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 but down. You wake up late for school, man, you don't wanna go. But da na 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 na. Now it's a little off, but I do like it. So let's just find where I want that to land. Just a little early. Yeah. Why are you so frozen? Okay, so right now that solo is going down to a single guitar, but that's totally fine by me because we now have... Oh, this mouse is so laggy. It drives me nuts. All right, you disappeared out of the chat, so the chat's going away, man. Rip. It just didn't go right to the one. Not a problem. I don't know how we're gonna end it yet with like a bow or whatever. We'll see. For now, we'll just leave it where it is because that works. And then if while we're playing all the other instruments, we come up with more, and we come up with more. Call that last chorus. And now this definitely needs bass guitar. I know that for sure. But we're just going to label these guitars a little bit more too because we can. Come on, computer, wake up from your slumber. 14 chorus. That makes this also the chorus. So put those together. Makes that the bridge. Now the 14, for those maybe watching back or curious, is just because that's the AxeFX patch I'm using. So if later on today I want to, or any point, want to change any of this, I can just go to preset 14. Hopefully it's still the same unless I've changed it. So, those are all labeled. Call that verse. And the rhythm guitars are together. So, I'm just going to clean up that one ending because that will drive my OCD a wee bit nuts. And we'll grab a bass guitar. I need to go pee, so I will be back in 5 seconds there. Minutes, seconds, who cares. I'll reheat my coffee, grab a bass guitar. Back in a sec. There we go. Out with one hot liquid onto the, or out with one liquid into the other. My piss ain't that hot. What a terrible thing to come back and say. Anyways, bass guitar. Ugh. I think part of why my cables are always buzzing on me is because I throw them on the ground so often. So I'm gonna get a way to like holster them, I guess I should say, a little better. And I'd also like a way to holster an SM7B. So we'll get around to that. Hey, baby. Thinking about grabbing some like water bottle desk mounts or whatever you call them, and then just using them not for water bottles. Okay, color those drums yellow because they all need to be yellow. Let's bring up a screen that you can see so it all makes a little bit of sense. You at least know what I'm doing. Grab the bass guitar track. We're not going to use AI bass this week because I'm the bass. That was so bad. Let's find a tone we like. think we'll go clean with some coarse. Because the DI doesn't have the coarse on it, so I can always get the coarse out of there if I want. More so just to hear for now. So let's find the song. Vocals would start around that point. Maybe some keyboards or something. Now we'll go through a dry bass sound. Maybe we'll use coarse in the chorus. Something like that. Something like that. We've almost got it. We'll start basic and then build. Nope, a little too much there. I want to find a cool way to get to that chorus. Kind of work backwards maybe. You know, let's put the chords into this song real quick, just while I remember them. And then we'll also, check it out. This is a cool thing I figured out. Well, I didn't figure it out. It's a cool thing I'm going to start doing, at least today, is if you take the time at least, to use the chord layout of this program, Logic, it usually actually can make amazing parts for you. So this song is in, we said F sharp minor. So we'll call it that. Where is that? There's F minor. Why is there not F sharp minor? G sharp. Come on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G are all there. What's going on? F sharp minor. There it is. F sharp minor. Why is that not in alphabetical order? So anyways, if we punch it in bar by bar where the chords are, there's the first chord. Followed by A. followed by E major. I just type it for God's sakes. E major. See? You can't hear it yet. And then it goes to B major. Yeah. B major, major, major. And that loops a couple times, so at least we can do that. Option. Okay. My editing is not as on point as it was earlier. That loops. Let's loop it again. Okay, you know what? That coffee's done for the day. So the course is new chords, but before we do that, let's put in all the places those chords go before we forget any of them. So they're also in verse 2. And that's it, I believe. Yeah. But we can now group those up. Bam, group them up. Now, if we put in AI bass or something, it'll do it itself. So maybe we'll try the AI bass before I play bass, because why not? Who knows? Anyways, the chords for the course are what? It's a C sharp minor. C sharp minor. Up to E major. Major E. Ground control to major E. Up to an F sharp minor. The key it's in. The default one it pops up to, thankfully. And then that's an A major. To a B major. Major B. Call it a B that's in the army. Major B. And then it holds on the C sharp minor for a little bit there. C sharp minor. I don't know what the typing key for sharp is in this. Oh, it's just sharp. Bam, so we can now copy the chorus over. Boom. Okay, just gotta punch in the bridge and the solo a bit. Just grab the guitar to remember what the chords are. Yeah. C sharp minor again. E major. Oh, this is just the same chords again. I'm just going to copy and paste them over. But we'll watch them to make sure they really are the same chords. Because here's where it changes. To a B major. I'm not going to make the joke every time. Major B, too late. And then that B is pushed up a little bit. So we can, I believe, yeah, just tell it to do exactly that. Doom, doom, doom. And did it loop? Let's find out. Copy paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. Yep. Does it loop again? Note goes to A major that time. What's that? That's whatever is below an A. B, is it? No, what note is that? Come on, tuner. Yeah, A flat. I mean, yeah, A flat. I didn't say A flat before. That's a A flat minor. To a B major, so that's not that wrong. By not that wrong, I mean right. And then we will stop being delayed. Please stop being so delayed. Drag all those over again. Copy and paste, come on, man. You let me down. Hard copy and paste. And my snap values. Copy. Usually you can just drag over, and then it's a nice way to save yourself time. There we go. And I know that guitar is at a time still, but we're going to replace it literally next. And that is an A major that time. And now we have chords for the whole song. So let's replace the guitar underneath that part, which is a solo without a solo so far. Grab that sound again. Come on, where is it? There she be. Okay, the drums are not great for that part. Let's change that a little bit. Ba doo doo boom. Really soft kick, maybe? I'm getting somewhere. Yeah, that's the part. So let's use it. And play it right. Boom, boom, boom. There she be. I forgot it again, and I have to sneeze. And by sneeze, I mean just blow my nose instead. I like to get ahead of it. Oh, I can hear more. Ah, we had it, and then my own dumminess just totally flared up big time. Oh, did we record on the bass track too? Okay, something's... You know what? I'm okay with getting that wrong, because it wouldn't have been right if I had been right. So there you go. Let's not record any tracks and only arm the one I want. Boom, bang. It's an A major. I even wrote it down. Oh, I wrote it down wrong. That's part of why I'm playing it wrong. If I look up, it's not right. One more time for the world. Ah, no, it was a low B. I'm like, what was different there? Why didn't it sound as cool? So close, but so far. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do the bang bong. I'm just gonna go bong bong. No bing bong, just bong bong. These are technical terms for making music. Save it for there. Yeah! And you know what? We're not even going to double that part, because there's no need that underneath the guitar solo should be a even bigger sound on that tone. It's a lot of delay and everything. I'm sure we're gonna layer some more guitars on top of this later. But now we at least have guitars throughout a whole structure and all the chords labeled. So let's try, for giggles, even though I deleted that Logic bass track for a second here. Let's save this. We're gonna call it, we're just gonna call it Project for now. We'll name it something later once we have some words on it. But let's fire up that AI bass, because it usually is a fun thing. So let's make a MIDI track. Oh, let's make a full-on session player track. Throw it in the right folder and color it brown, because the bass is brown. This is something that is just well established by now, I thought. And let's see. So what kind of bass do we want? I really like the, if I'm going to use it, something I can't do. So some kind of like slap bass or something, like the Roots, you know. A classic upright bass is not something I can play. If it's going to be a bass guitar, I may as well play it. shorter notes there, maybe, with a couple octaves in it. Just a little bit of bumping around. Didn't like that. It's not bad, it's not great. What else do we have? Let's try something a little more generic. Like a poppier bass. Try the pop rock preset, because this is definitely more of a rocky thing. Busy. We're getting there. Yeah, see, that works enough for me that I think we might just use this for a lot of the song. So let's try with those parameters, it just generating bass for the whole song. So what we're going to do is change the parameters a little bit. For the chorus, we're going to cut it apart and change it from phrasing short notes to long notes. Let's see what that does. Couple less fills. Like fills every 2 bars, not every bar. That works. That's not what I was expecting. But I don't hate that. We'll keep it for now, because I like that. That's fancy. So let's keep going here. Let's hear verse 2. Nose, why are you being so weird? My sinuses are acting like a disaster. Yeah, that's good. So let's just do the same thing to the other chorus, which was make the phrasing longer on the notes. And we'll hear how that transitions into a bridge now. So how can we change the bridge up a bit? We'll make it even more no, we'll try no octaves. What about even more octaves? Let's make it a super busy part for a second. Let's see if it's cool. It kind of works. It's the same chords. Let's hear when it stops working. Because so far, I'm down. Maybe we play no real bass guitar today. Sorry, nobody. You know, I might have to play bass for this part because it's such a unique part, so we'll see. All right, here, let's see what happens if I tell it to follow the drums. So we'll cut this part to just the bar as it is and say follow. Oh, there are so many drums. The drum bus. That way it's got everything on it. We're going to take all the fills out of this part too. And put it down to just some octaves. It's a little too complex still. Let's bring that down. What does it sound like if I get this part to follow the drums in this more busy part instead? Drum bus, drum bus, drum bus, drum bus. There it is. Bass for the song is done, and I am not playing it like a human. How's it end? We'll figure that out now. I think just a, but maybe we'll put some vocals on it to find that out. Let's hear from the top. What do we need from here? Get that guitar sounding nice and mixed. I like a compressor with less knobs on it. Where's yeah, let's do that one. Acoustics could be cool on this, just to give it a little. Actually, here, we'll just do it with electric for now. Let's grab a clean sound. Just your basic kind of. Just something, you know. We'll put this on the left and rights to keep it a little more interesting. This is preset number 4. Play the right chords. that. Keep it basic for now, though. Do that one more time. Nope. Oh. Keep it going, Rick. Cool. So this is the part where I get a little frustrated. Let's make sure this is saved to the proper hard drive and everything, and make sure it doesn't crash on me in the middle of recording, because that kind of ruins everything. So save as, no, not on a cloud anything. So right on a nice fast drive. We'll call this Please Don't Crash, because that's exactly what I'm hoping I just did, is make it not crash. I've noticed the AI instruments are a little bit crazy on the CPU, so maybe we will actually freeze that. Just try to make the computer happy, you know? Oh yeah, that's using Chroma Glow and all kinds of crazy plugins that I don't care to use just yet. I guess this is the price you pay to not have to play the bass yourself, you know? And you know what, I'll freeze the drums too for now, because why not? Why not take a crazy chance? Why not do a crazy dance? If you lose a moment, you might lose a lot. So why not? Why not? Why not? That was a pop song from when I was a wee lad by the great Hilary Duff. Not respected enough for her pop album, in my opinion. Okay, let's group those chords together, group those chords together, and then try to record what I was just doing again without it crashing. Oh, I was going to freeze the drums too, to really try to make this thing happy. Oh, but I can't because it has a send on it. That might be another reason why it was a little unhappy with me, but too bad. I'm not losing that ability. One more time. Don't crash. All the meters look good. I'm not gonna do the chorus just yet. We'll save that for another track. Maybe with a different tone on it. So let's flatten that out and do another one of those. I know it's an enthralling part to listen, you know, viewers, but I want to make that part stereo, so let's make it stereo. And I ain't no bitch, so you just play it again. getting somewhere faster than you may realize. So, let's put that in the second verse and do the same trick to save myself the time of having to play it all over again. We're going to cut 4 bars out of it because it's 4 bars shorter. Boom, ba 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 bam. Crossfade that later if it causes a real problem. But at first, seems all good. I want to get the low end out of that sound a bit because it's real bassy. Oh, and the kitten's meowing away back there. This time we'll use that compressor. Brings out the reverb of it a bit. Copy it to both sides. There we go, that just helps fill out that sound a bit more. How are we doing now? I think we'll put like a lead guitar over this intro. That could be neat. But I'm gonna throw some AI keyboards on it real quick, just to give myself some more stuff to sing on top of. Because the AI keyboards are already pretty much done by having the chords in there. So let's throw some synthesizers on it. Let's just see how much AI we can do this week. Because so far, AI is really good at chord-based songs, you know? So let's grab a sound here. Keyboard. Hello. Oh, no, here, we'll make a, I know what we'll do. We'll put a region in first. Don't get ahead of myself. Session play a region. Loop it around. And tell it that it's not a drummer. It is a keyboard player. I'll try some arpeggiated stuff for a second, just to see. Arpeggiated keyboards. That's something, but I don't want it to be a piano, I don't think. Let's go with synthesizer sounds. Bells? One of these won't suck eventually. Ooh. I don't like the root. Can we get that out of there? A little more movement. And some fills. There's some part of that I don't like still. Let's just see if we can find something new in alchemy here. Because I like the fact that it's like a bell thing. Let's take the exact same part and we're going to convert it to MIDI because I like that part now, and try a different sound on it. Something that's more piano-ish. Piano ballad? I don't know. Come on. Why you no play? Hopefully between the two of those we can find a way to make it neat. So we'll make that MIDI too. There we go. I just want that really delicately in the background. Perfect. Now we take it out of that and we'll put it in the second verse because we don't need it anywhere else until then. Let's hear how that sounds. Piano is still a little bit loud. There we go. Now it's just tickling the back of the ears, you know? Second time around. Oh, maybe we save it for second time around in this second verse. That could be neat. Let's hear that. Ugh, what's going on with my hair today? All over the place. Oh, my phone. There we go. That's super subtle, but it works. That's also the point, right? So there you go. And we'll do something else for the choruses. So that'll be verse bells, verse piano. And now let's make another track. I want to put some strings in here. And to do the strings, I want to cheat again, different than I've been doing in the past. So instead of typing out all of the things, we're going to put strings in the bridge, because that's the typical cheesy move I do, all the way to the last chorus. And instead of typing literally anything, we're going to go to a simple pad sound on the keyboards, give them full voicings, so roots, octaves, the whole thing. Super intense and all that, and then just change this sound. No plugin, no stuff. To a here we can just do it on here. Strings. I want like a full string sound, not synthesized. Studio strings. That's just little bits of it. Orchestral, there we go. Strings. Full strings. Who'd have thunk it's just called that, eh? And then here. That's a lot of notes, so we'll try to break it down a little more basic. Break it up into some parts, and let's get the low stuff out of there. Oh my god. It's so much easier than it used to be. Don't push them that far. Make sure my chords are in the right spot. Boom, ba-doom, boom. And then here we'll break it down into even simpler, maybe 3 voice, only much higher. Yeah! It even knew to hold the C sharp minor. But we'll put a cut there just so it knows to put another chord in there. And then here we'll add in some bass notes again. So let's hear this string arrangement from the top. So here we have sort of a high octave. Here, I'll make the screen a little bigger for you, maybe. Just the right hand playing. And I just loop that same section around. You know what we'll do? We will actually fade the strings into that part, because that'll be a nice way to keep this a little more interesting. I like the strings to be a more subtle element. They don't make too grand of an entrance. There you go. That bass is a little loud. Let's book a new track for that, just so I can keep control of that level nicely. This is the solo backing guitar now. And just that high string part, elevating it all. It's so pretty. Bring the strings down a bit there. We can let them swell back in for that wanna, maybe. Let's see if we can change the intensity too. So for those bars, we'll bring the intensity down to like half what it was. I don't think you can really program crescendos into these AI strings all that much, but we certainly gonna try. Ah. That was my screensaver for a second there. You know, we're going to do a double course for the last course just because I have a feeling we're on to a pretty neat little part, so there's no reason to cut it off so early. So, what's going on there? Ooh, I know, we'll do... This is the time I can take advantage of the arrangement track now, too. So we put an intro where the intro is... Basically, if we use the arrangement feature just like I'm using the marker feature, which is a little redundant, I know, but hey, is what it is. Come on, make some more for me. There we go. I mean, I guess I can get away with just doing this at the end, but you'll see why I'm doing what I'm doing here. Hopefully, at least. It helps you just take advantage of all the crap that this thing can do. I'll drag that to one large part. And then make that last part one last solo. So now, well, if we rename these things properly, so chorus, bridge, chorus, verse, chorus, intro, and that first one doesn't exist, so if we can nix it right out of there. There we go. Now it starts right on the bump boom bump oh do do do. Oh no, wrong. Don't do that. We needed that break. So what I was trying to say is I can now grab that whole chorus, hopefully. Yeah, and just copy it over. Usually. What has happened? Why? Oh no, why are my chords off? Every chord in the whole song is now off of a bar. That was not cool. Now can I do the thing? There we go, yeah. It makes a double chorus for me if I try to do it good enough. So, that was not the right way to do it, but now... Oh, okay, stop. Computer is freaking out a little lot. Kind of my fault though, because I hit two buttons I shouldn't have back to back. So we'll just tell it to stop that. And now all I want to do is copy and paste that outro all over again. So now that I have done that whole arrangement track and decided I don't want to keep it because the computer's starting to freak out a little bit. Come on. Let's undo that change I made. I didn't even hit a key command, man. I just said hide the arrangement. There we go. Okay, let's be more simple with that. The move I want to do. Copy that section. Put it way over there for now. What do you mean region cannot be... What's happening? What is happening? So I want to just take those parts and put them later in the song. Cannot paste? What do you... Can I copy and paste that part? Yeah. Can I copy and paste that part? Yeah. Can I copy and paste that part? Onto the wrong track? Why isn't this just as smart as I want it to be? That's it. The problem is something with this session player part. So if we just ignore that and do everything else, just let this part get dragged out maybe. Oh, that's it. Now I can you can't even copy and paste a frozen track, eh? That's a little weird. Okay, so now we have all those. That's the guitar part I want to keep. Bam, just because there was the echo on that. There's no reason to get rid of all that. And the keyboard's got dragged to the guitar bus for some very silly reason. And we will copy all these chords over, which should allow me... Oh, wow, come on, computer. There we go, and then put the guitars where I want them to be. Okay, I think that's solid. Just bringing those drums down a bit. and I have that nice big reverb drum sound, so we're gonna use that for a second, just while I think of it, to put the reverb for the drums up in the parts I want it up in, which is, for example, like the choruses, and not the more energetic, let's say, parts of the song. So we'll dry the drums right up for the verses. Yeah. Let that one fade in. We'll let this one fade out. And then we'll let this one jump in on that first chorus, hopefully. So let's hear the reverb kind of swell in the drums. That snare just sounds a little bigger, you know? Too much. Forgot about that part. Listen to that snare drum. You're gonna hear it get bigger and bigger and bigger as soon as you see that automation start to kick in. Those left and right guitars are a wee bit loud. There we go. Let's hear those strings fade in all pretty. That works. Now I'm hearing a lot more electric guitars in here, even without a solo yet. That volume jump is weird. Let's put that clean tone back into this part. I think that'll go good. Not that part. This part. Metronome. Gotta hit that part harder. It's hard not to get lost in it. Boom. That was a little of a hard hit on that last chord, but I don't mind it. We're gonna double it and then go from there. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then what else do we want to do? Let's hear that part. Yeah, that makes that part stand out a little better. The chorus needs more guitars. Maybe we just keep it this kind of clean tone. It's been neat. So we'll call that for verse, because it's basically what it's doing. And maybe a center track of it in the chorus could be neat. But what would it do? Yeah, that worked. Just a basic climb. We'll slide into it. Dwound, 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 dwound. Boom. Okay, so that is a cool little extra part for that chorus, just to keep it interesting. Let's put it in all the other courses, because I see no reason it shouldn't be. And the last chorus, let's do something else. What the fuck happened? What's dropping out? Why does it sound so much quieter all of a sudden? Oh, there's like random automation. What the fuck? How did that happen? And a weird need for a crossfade. I keep talking loudly at you dogs. They love your English. Why does it have a new time signature halfway through the song? Okay, something happened when I used the arrangement window, and I'm gonna stop doing that altogether. Where was my brain at? I was trying to do the last chorus. And we're going to layer another harmony on that just when it doubles into like the second time around the second chorus kind of thing there. So let's hear what that's like. Let me find it. So we're going to start on E and hopefully do a third above it. What's the harmony? So it's... So I start on E, and then when I go to E, B there. We'll find it, we'll find it, we'll find it. I gotta freeze those tracks again so the computer doesn't take a crap. Way to take yourself out of it. We're not flying up the charts this week on Twitch or YouTube, eh? The broadcasts are live and active. That better be the case. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, no, it's live, it's active, it's all good. It's just a quiet day. I guess I should probably do the freezing stuff when I like go pee or whatever. That'd be a smart way to take advantage of time, eh? A little funny that I'm not playing bass so far this week. I was so excited to use the matching bass with this thing. I got fresh strings on that thing too. But the Logic AI instruments are really quickly replacing a lot of me. And I'm cool with that, man. All I want to do is make music, so if it just helps me make music, I'm down for that. So, ba-doom, you are almost done freezing. And then we need to put that last chorus clean guitar on it like I was doing. There we go. Just show me them guitars. And just show me the track I want to work on. There it is. I like the start of that harmony, but I don't like where it goes, so I gotta... So underneath is going F sharp minor to A to B, back to C. So it's ending on that C sharp thing. So I want to end on the E, I think. So. Try that. Almost. There's a bad note in there. Try that. No, I don't love ending on that E either. So we've, okay, down, 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 down. I don't love the sound. Whoa, why are all my sounds going? That's not the one. Let's try that. That worked. I don't really know what I did, but it worked. And that's usually a good sign. So let's flatten that out. Only took 10 takes to find a part. Mix it in. There we go. Do do da do do do. Come on, computer. There we go. Yeah. What if we put that down to one guitar? And instead, we have a double. Let's use the double to be like a weird thing. Start off with the tremolo, whatever you want to call it. Modulation, trem. Slow it down. Trying to make something weird. So let's send that to the guitar reverb. And let's put a chorus on that weird effect too. So, modulation, CE2, my favorite chorus. Make sure the transition's okay. Yeah. I think acoustics. I just don't want to sing. Oh, hey, Vince. Sounds like walking into a beautiful song today. Yeah, it's a cool one so far. Here, I'll get the chat going so you can see yourself. We have been going, well, you know how long. It's always the same. Just getting the mix together a little bit here as we go. Let's hear that same chorus on that track, maybe. Yeah! This was all AI based, by the way, this week. I didn't play a single note. I just punched the chords in, and it did the rest. So that's not human. It's just good. So I cheated like crazy. But who cares? Certainly not I. That sound is a little bit gross, so let's hide it in reverb. It's getting to be time to put vocals on it, but we haven't done acoustics in so long, and I think this bridge needs acoustics, so... Let's do acoustic guitar today. Don't know what we'll do just yet, but it'll be something. We might just start by layering that boom ba doo boom ba doo boom ba doo. Okay, how do I want to record acoustic? Let's get the AxeFX out of there and just use a DI. Good enough for me's. Okay, so we want to put them in the bridge. We'll do left and rights because the main guitar is going down to a center one. It's still pretty stereo, but it's not wide panned. Oh, it might help if I remember the chords. Recut that part. Need the count in, please. Nope, just bum bum. I didn't tune this. It was fine, though, for the rest of it. Now here I'm going to do like a boom bap. No. Nope. We'll just keep it to the strums. I'm messing it up by making it more complicated. Basic stereo acoustics. Wrong chord, but I like that pattern I came up with there. Hard cut. Put that all together and play it again on the other side, please. Record today, computer. Oh wow, you really made me do it again. Okay. What did I do? Doonga doonga dooga doonga doonga dooga. So many pots. Let's hear them's acoustics. I always have to do a little bit of treatment to them before you hear them in the mix because they're real pokey, but let's see what happens. Oh, what'd you say, Vince? Great to see you embrace the new AI tools. Yeah, so far the Logic 11 one surprised me with how good it is. Ooh, those are loud. Let's give them some effects. There we go, that's just a little subtle layer there. Little too much keys now, or strings I should say. So let's mix those a little better. I like the amount of it there. We're gonna bring the automation down for the solo. These are AI strings too, technically. I use the chord feature. There we go, just a little bit of string back there. That first snare, little side stick, I don't like. Where is it? Let's make it a little softer. Hey, kitty cat. Okay, I'm not sure how much more of this I can hide behind. Except for now I know I don't like that part. Okay, I think we gotta sing. I can't put it up anymore. Give me 5 seconds, Vince. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, refill the water jug for a second, hang the guitars up, clean up the studio for half a second, and come back with a pen and paper, and we'll make some lyrics. And yeah, 2 hours 40 minutes is about the time it usually takes to make a track. So we're on schedule today, and this next chunk of it is when it really comes alive, as we all know. So see you in a second here. We back. And the computer crashed? Oh no. I got paranoid for a second. The logic window closed and I was like, where did everything go? Because sometimes it crashes. But anyways, today let's record some stuff. So, man, my computer's really lagging around a little bit. I do have quite a template going here. There's 100 tracks, you know, of course. But actually, let's take a second to open everything up and make sure everything that can be frozen is frozen. So yeah, frozen, frozen, frozen. No processing on those, so I'm not going to freeze any of my guitars. Yeah, the one bass thing is frozen, and Superior Drummer can't be. So we are as frozen as we're going to get. So let's stack everything back up. And just work on some verse vocals, maybe. Pen, paper, creativity, activate. Bells are a little loud still. Oh, but they're frozen, so I can't change them. I'm gonna get that piano out of there altogether. So I don't love that as much as I thought I did. Yeah, unfreeze it, because I'm gonna delete it, so you can just unfreeze it. That's fine. Thanks for giving me a warning for something that doesn't matter. Okay. Let's just hear those by themselves one more time. Automated? Ah, what? Something happened earlier to my auto. Oh, it was when I put in a break at the beginning of the song. I promise we're gonna find a way to make that sound work. And that's how we're only gonna put it in the second verse. We're not gonna put it in the intro. Oh, my gain staging is all messed up. Let's start singing already, Rick. What do we want to write about today? I got a video game playthrough playing on the TV about me. It's Fallout this week. Went on a patrol and never came back. Running away to safety somewhere alone. You better about. Put a belief in. Put a belief in. What a belief in. Put your belief. Please don't yell when I'm doing this. Put your belief in another castaway. Put your belief in. Put your belief in another cast. I like put your belief in, I don't like the following line. Put your belief in. Hollow ground. Arm the track and record the track, computer. Why did that take you a minute? This thing was rocking 3 weeks ago on a speed I was not accustomed to, and now the computer is acting pretty slow. Oh, the word was hollow ground. Put your belief in hollow ground. You put your belief in hollow ground. That's the first line. You put your belief in a hollow ground. Hollowed? Put your belief in hollowed ground. Let's put it that way. No, harrowed? No, hollow ground's better. Empty. You put your belief in a hollow ground. A hologram. Let's put that instead. You put your belief in... The U was bad. You put your belief in a hollow ground. A hologram was the word. You put your belief in a hologram of something to see again. Nothing to see. I don't just follow the chords exactly. Tired of believing, tired of deceiving, tired of, tired of, repeating, tired of the only way out. You put your faith, put your belief in a halt. Let's write this down. You put your belief in a hologram. Something deceiving. Something deceive. It's something deceiving, but that's not the line. You put your belief in a hologram. Though believing. Hologram. Not really believing. So let's. What was it? Not really believing. Or never or not. We'll find out. Never, not really believing. And then what rhymes with gram? Hologram, Sam, fam, ham. A hologram. Lamb. Out on the lamb. That could be good. Never really believing you'd be on the you and I would be on the lamb. Let's try that. You put your belief in a hologram. Never really believing. Slow it down. Kind of. We're almost there. A hologram. Not really believing. Not
not what you're seeing.
Not what you're seeing. Not what you're feeling. That's it. Because you can't feel a hologram. That makes more sense. You put your belief in a hologram, not what you're feeling on the ground. Let's try that. Because you can't put a hologram on the ground. Hologram on the ground. That makes sense. Oh, don't record over the one I did. Let's record over the one I don't like and hope. Wow, come on. Just arming a track makes it freeze. Don't like that.
You put your belief in a hologram, not what you're feeling on the ground.
Kind of. I don't know. Let's hear that. I didn't love it. Let me hear it.
You put your belief in a hologram, not what you're feeling.
No. No.
Now what you feel, now what you feel when you touch the ground, not what you feel when you touch the ground.
Let's try that.
Not what you feel when you touch the ground.
It's kind of catchier.
You put your belief in a hologram, not what you feel when you.
That works, but it sounds bad because it's in two separate takes. So let's try it. Let's try to get it right now.
You put your belief in a hologram, now what you're feeling.
What's the part again? I forgot it.
Not what you feel when you. You put your belief in a hologram, now what you see when you touch the ground.
Feel. I said the word see. It should be the word feel, but we're coming together now. Let's get up on the microphone and make it sound good.
You put your belief in a hologram, not what you feel when you touch the ground.
Let's hear that back.
You put your belief in a hologram, not what you feel when you touch the ground.
It'll work. Now we need to do it again.
You didn't believe, you didn't believe it when you looked around.
Ah, wrong track. Record on the right track. And don't take a shit when you do it.
Touch the ground. It's hard to believe it when you look around. It's hard to believe when
Come on, come up with a cool part.
Around, not out, not one to question you. Look around, it's hard not to.
No, okay.
It's hard to believe when you look around. All that you do, all that you could, and all that you will go through, and what you found. Look around. Oh,
Late.
look around. All that you,
All that you. All
that you have been through. Look around. All that you have been through, and what we found.
There you go. There's a verse. And while I have that melody in my head, maybe let's get right to the second verse.
It's hard to. Once you believe it, wouldn't you believe it? Wouldn't you believe it?
What? What would it be?
Wouldn't you believe it?
Would you believe it without a sound?
Would you believe?
Wouldn't you believe it?
Wouldn't you believe?
Wouldn't you have believed it? Okay.
Wouldn't you have believed it? Would we? Could you even conceive it? Could you even conceive it? Could you even conceive that? Wouldn't you believe? Would you even believe it? Would they even believe it? What we know? Would they even believe it? This crazy world. Would they even believe it? In this crazy world.
Yeah, that's the line, but do it better.
Would they even believe it? In this crazy world. Would they even believe it? In this crazy world.
Too quiet.
Would they even believe it? In this crazy world.
It's too close to the mic at the time.
Would they even believe?
Yeah, that changes the whole dynamic. I gotta do that.
Would they even believe? Would they even believe it? This red light world.
Your red light world.
It's hard to even believe in your red light world. more than you were. Another false lover, another paid lover, boy or girl. Another a lover, a voyeur, boy or girl. Your red light world. A lover, a we'll go voyeur, then lover. Your red light world. A voyeur, a lover, boy or girl. Oh, that was pitchy, but that was good. Your red light world. A voyeur, a lover, boy or girl. Maybe we do a short verse that time around? It's hard to even believe it. Yeah, maybe. I think that's all I want to say in that verse. So let's cut that right down. Ungroup chords. This is another reason I didn't use the arrange part, because it probably would give me all kinds of problems right now. Now we'll delete those 4 chords. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. And delete just everything. Yeah, unfreeze the bits. I know, freak out. And cutting my cut. And now was there something cooler in this verse? So I want to make sure I don't lose anything. I had the more like fancy bass part, but maybe we don't need that. But would the fancier drums make sense in it? It's hard to even believe. Yeah, I bet. Let's hear those. It's hard to even believe in your red light world. Yeah, we'll keep that. And then that'll... I already unfroze everything. What do you mean unfreeze? Oh, I didn't unfreeze the strings before. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that is going to be good there. Now let's just move all those markers to where they should be. And all the chords again. Crap. The nice thing is I think I can, yeah, just literally drag and drop. Cool. Okay. That may be cheating in a way. Now, do we want to put any harmonies in that verse? You put your belief in a hologram, not what you feel when you touch.
Oh, my neck's getting sore. My posture gets really bad when I sing. And when I play.
It's hard to
My posture's always bad, actually. No harmonies in that verse is good. But the second one. It's hard to even believe in your red light world. A voyeur, a lover, boy or girl. Yeah, we don't need any harmonies, so let's get those tracks out of there. Now, we don't even have a pre-chorus, so we can get that also out of there. Just trying to make the computer happier. Now, should we write a chorus? I guess there's no procrastinating it anymore.
Try to find a melody. Red light world, and I said, "Oh, thanks, man." An apple pie. An apple pie from McDonald's would be nice, but walking there wouldn't be too kind to the people online. Okay. Maybe we do a one-note melody. Another broken wagon hero, another soul lost back to zero. Another soul found. Another soul headed straight to zero, back to one. Another soul coming straight from zero. Another soul coming back from the hole. Found. Another soul coming back from zero. Another one. Another soul coming back from zero. Another one. Oh. That kind of works. Another soul coming back from below. Another soul coming back from below. Back from the bellow. Another soul coming back from the bellow. Let's record that before I forget it. And what we found. Another soul coming back from the bellow. I look around in the Can you pop? Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me, man. I always forget what is showing, even though I have it shown. So yes, I can do that. Let me just there it is. There we go. Small screen or big screen? Let me know. I usually like the small screen for this, but yeah, it's good for you to be able to at least see what's going on. Another soul coming back from zero. No, it's the back from the. That's why I recorded it, so I'm just gonna forget it. Another soul coming back. Another soul coming back from the bellow. Another light, da, da. Another light. Another light, just a light. Another light, just to light the logo. Another that syllable that works, but that doesn't make sense. Another light just to light the logo. I know what that means to me, but the night's glow, the something we'll use the word glow instead of logo. Another light just to light your glow. Another light just to. Another soul coming back from the bellow.
Another light just to... Another light just to fight the... Hello. Another fight just to light... Logo below, hello, Olo. May I please go vertigo? Another soul coming back from the bellows. Another light just in search of light just to find the to go. In search of light? That's better. In search of light just to find the... Find the way home. Let's try that. And what we found. Another soul coming back from the bellow. I forgot it. The searchlight of... Another soul coming back from the bellow. The searchlight of a life. The searchlight of your life away. The searchlight of your life. The searchlight of a life. The searchlight for a life of... Searchlight for a life of... Logos, a bellow of hollows, a life of hollows. Another soul coming back from the bellow. Okay, there's something there. Okay, I like part of this line, but not the other half, basically. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light. A glimpse of light eclipsed. A glimpse of light eclipsed by... A glimpse of light eclipsed by what they all know. What you don't know or something? A glimpse of light eclipsed by what they all know. Let's try that. Oh, cool. Something crashed. Have been through and what we found. I forgot it. Another soul coming down. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by all the love find. I forgot it, but we found a good melody there. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by all the love find. A glimpse of light eclipsed by what they will find. A glimpse of light eclipsed by something behind. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. And what we found. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. Do it confidently, we might have a line. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. Pitchy, but we have something. And what we found. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. That's the part, I think. So let's do a quad of it, because I want to do a quad of things for this part. And what we found. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. Two more. Once you get it, it's not the hardest to do. What we found.
Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. A little pitchy on the end, but we'll see. Another soul. Pitchy right off the bat. Another soul coming back from the bellow. Another. A glimpse of light eclipsed by. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. Let's hear it back. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. Crazy loud, but not bad. Another soul coming back from the bellows. I think it needs a harmony though to be more chorusy. Another soul coming back from the bellows. Another soul coming back from the bellows. Another light, a glimpse of light. Maybe we'll do a different harmony for that. What's the part? Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light, eclipsed by darkness inside. It could be the same one. Let's just try to send it, see what happens. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. A little pitchy, but let's just keep trying it. Maybe we'll get it better and delete that one. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by what? Nope. Another soul coming back. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. Not terrible again, but we're gonna see how it goes. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. I'm having a hard time with the breath control of that one. I'm kind of pushing and pulling. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipse. Light. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. Oh, that was like the worst one, but let's just call it for now. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness. Dope. Thanks, computer. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. That works. Inside. None. But what's the next part of it? Ooh, until the pitch night shadow. That's pitch night shadow. That's kind of neat. Maybe I'll use that too. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. God damn me out. Now I got a different idea for this part. Maybe we'll that was a big layer part. Maybe we'll break it down to a more singular voice. More so like that was a pre-chorus in a way. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. Actually, yeah, I'm not going to do that in that part. Let's very quickly just duplicate that for now. Yeah. It's not like you. It's not like you to me. It's not like you to put me down. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. It's not like you to go through. It's not like you to go through. Not like you to go through. Okay, I guess the computer's gonna freak out a lot, so I gotta freeze some more tracks again. Because I unfroze them like a silly. Okay, so your line's good. It just doesn't work in this context. So I'm gonna do it. I might put it in the last chorus. We'll see. Sometimes the last chorus, gonna be cool to have a different lyric. This is kind of, I always say this is the hardest part, but all these parts are hard, man. I feel lost half the time when I'm creating stuff, but that's how it goes when you're creating, right? It's good to remind yourself of that.
And the one thing I'm taking advantage of being on camera here is I see myself. So I'm trying to watch the posture a bit. And I'm noticing it's helping me. And then it's also causing me pain because I'm getting better and better hurts. It's much more comfortable for me to do this right now still than be so tall I'm out of frame, you know? We're finding a new way to sit without curving the spine and the shoulders and drooping and doing all that kind of stuff. But anyways, that has now successfully frozen those tracks. So let's get them out of here. Okay, so where are we at? Boy, you're good. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. It's not like it. I'm not one to put them through. I'm not one to put you through. I know. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. All alone again. All alone. All ago, long ago alone. Long ago alone. And here we go alone. No, no. And here you go alone. And here they go alone. Daughters do. I need a good ending of the chorus. Maybe that'll make the rest of the chorus cooler. You've gotta believe in yourself and all the time. Da boop ba boop ba do ba do. You gotta do. Seagulls. Darkness inside. Darkness inside. It's not what you see when you look inside. Not want to. Not what. I'm not what you see when you
all that you,
darkness inside.
all that you put me through, all that you put me or them, I don't know. All that you put me through, all that you put me through, make you smile.
Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside.
I tried to prove to you. Can't try to prove to you.
Darkness inside.
They all try to prove you to prove. They all try to prove to you. They all try to prove to you. Alright. You're not alright? Let's try that. It's not alright. Record when I hit the button.
Darkness inside.
They try. Ah, they.
Darkness inside.
They all try to prove to you it's not alright. It's not the right way of life.
Darkness inside. They all try to prove to you.
I like that part, but do it right. They all
Light eclipsed by darkness inside.
They all try to prove to you. Not good, not good.
Glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside.
They all try to prove to you. They'll all try to prove to you.
A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside.
They'll all try to prove to you. Let's double that part. I'm not going to quad that part. Do the thing. Press the button I'm pressing, for fuck's sakes.
A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside.
They'll all try to prove to you. Now those weren't the same because I got interrupted.
Darkness inside. They'll all try to prove to you.
What are they going to try to prove to you?
Darkness inside. They'll all try to prove to you.
Alright. I need grab a guitar and make a part that doesn't suck.
Darkness inside. They'll all try to prove to you.
Da do da boom, da do da boom.
Prove to you.
That they know you,
Prove to you.
that they know you, and they love you, that they know you. I like that part. Da do da do.
Prove to you.
That they know you until you know
Prove to you.
that they love you until you do. Now, that they love you until they call. I don't know. Hey. Is that the last note? Hey. Da do da do. And that. Nothing. Da da da. I don't know if I want to end on the minor third or not.
Darkness inside, you're all trying to prove to you.
What they don't love, okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba da da da.
Prove to you
That love feels this way. That love feels this way. Let's try that. That's a good line.
you're all trying to prove to you.
That love feels this way. Let's try that.
You're all trying to prove to you.
That the love feels okay. That the love feels this way. That love should feel this way. That's the line.
All trying to prove to you.
That love should feel this way. That love. Hold the note.
All trying to prove to you.
That love should be this way. Be or feel? No, feel's a better word.
All trying to prove to you.
That love should feel this way. Let's try to quad that part and see if it sounds really cool, and I can always just use the best one.
All trying to prove to you.
That love should feel this way. It matches that down thing that happens. Thanks to the good old AI.
All trying to prove to you.
That love should feel this way. 1 mile, please.
All trying to prove to you.
That love should feel this way. And I changed my mind only on where I want those to go. So instead of being on those tracks, they're gonna go on those tracks. So I have more control over mixing them. And they're not a harmony, they are the vocal, but let's hear it.
Prove to you. Prove to you.
That love should feel this way. That's kind of cool. So let's copy and paste those into the other courses and mix them, because there's no mix in that. You can hear stuff's crazy loud and then crazy quiet and then crazy loud and crazy quiet. And then we even have a double course at the end, so we will try to take advantage of that. Okay, now let's mixer, son, for a bit before we sing the bridges and stuff. Just because I don't feel like singing at all right now. I'm still just not in the mood for it, even though we're doing it. And these things need mixing, so let's hop on that for a little bit. Here, I'll make the screen bigger for a bit too, so you can pay a little more attention to the mixy things maybe too. Editing. There you go. So hopefully you'll be able to kind of understand what I'm doing in the mix window a little bit more here. So let's start with the verses and just go from there.
You put your belief in a hologram, not what you feel.
Let's put... Oh, I don't have... What the heck? Oh, there's the sends. I was like, why aren't my sends showing up?
Feel when you...
But here, we need to compress these things before we do anything else. So, not get ahead of myself. Let's put on just the regular good old 1176 style compressor. I'm just using Logic plugins nowadays because they're great.
You put your belief. You put your belief in a hologram, not what you feel when you touch the ground.
That's pretty cooked. Let's back it off a bit.
You put your belief in a hologram,
That works.
not what you feel when you touch
This mouse,
the
man. I ordered its replacement, and I'm so excited.
It's hard to believe when you look around.
Some reverb up on that bitch.
Put your belief
A little less than that.
a hologram.
Some coarse.
Not what
Less than that.
feel when you touch the ground. It's hard to believe when you look around. All that you have been
No delay on the verses.
and what we found.
This mouse, man. Let's get that out of there for now, too. The pop filter gets in my eyeball way when I'm not singing. Okay, so the verses sound not bad now. Let's get the choruses together. Verses are easy to mix. There's one track, you know? Chorus is going to be a little bit more of a thing, because we have a lot of tracks. So let's get a compressor going. It's funny, it's the Bluetooth that's letting me down the most with the mouse I learned, so I ordered a wired mouse, just because, yeah.
Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside.
I'm gonna compress those up.
Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside.
Wow,
Another
mouse.
soul coming back from the bellow.
It's just not
glimpse of
working.
light eclipsed by dark-
So instead of using the mouse, we will use keyboard commands.
Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. Coming back from the bellow.
Okay, let's hear this. Get a mix going. We're getting there. Put that compressor on those. Come on. The tools are fighting me today. But Thursday is when Amazon says the replacement mouse shows up.
They'll all try to prove to you that love should feel this way.
Copy that sound, paste that sound, paste that sound, paste. Paste, 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 paste. Okay. Fuck that mouse. I will certainly never use it on camera again, that much I know. And now I can wire in the trackpad with my hand, because, yeah. This delay and the lag of things and whatnot is driving me a wee bit absolutely crazy. So, the trackpad is plugged in. The keyboard is, you guessed it, plugged in. And next Tuesday, sorry, there will be a mouse on my hand that is plugged in as well. Are we getting a light flicker? If power goes out, I'm gonna fucking cry. We'll copy over the settings here for a second here. So what I want to do, I want to put the same amount of reverb basically on both sections of course. So it's about 15 dB on the one send. The RMX 16 is getting about 22 dB. These are subtle effects, but they add up. I'm probably gonna put more delay on it. That much I know about. So let's hear that part.
Light eclipsed by darkness.
Those need a little bit more compression, just because they're quieter. Who'd have thought? So we'll just gain them up instead. Make them sausages. There we go.
They'll all try to prove to you that love is inside. They'll all try to prove to you that love should feel this way.
We're getting there.
And what we found, another soul coming back from the bellow, a glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. They'll all try to prove to you
That jumps out too much.
love should
Ah! I was gonna fix it and then the computer crashed. Or slowed down.
light eclipsed by darkness inside. They'll all try to prove to you that love should feel this way.
Keep it playing.
It's hard to even believe in your red light world.
I want a delay that goes world, 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 world. So let's do that. I'm going to turn up the verses a wee bit more. And when I start to talk about wee bits, I use them with an EQ. That way I can keep track of things.
It's hard to
But let's make it go world, 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 world.
even believe in your red.
So what we're going to do is we're going to copy the whole part over. And we're just going to call this part world. And we're going to find that part, just the world.
Your red light world.
So it's just that last word. We just cut it apart, so it's just the word world.
World.
And I'll put a little fade on the beginning of it, so it's nice and clean.
World.
And then we'll try to cut it before that other noise happens.
World. World. World.
There we go. So now on this track, we just put an echo. Simple as that. And we make the echo 100% wet, because we don't need that first one. We just want all the delays. Do, 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 do. So probably just a quarter note. No dry. Lots of feedback.
Your red light world.
Look at that. And now we'll EQ it just to get all the low end out of that, because it sounds kind of cooler. There's also a lot of low end on this, I've noticed, so we'll take the whole vocal bus and carve off some low end.
Even your red light world.
Let's compress the word. Oh, here's what we're going to do. We're going to run that through a phone filter. So it goes world, like right, well, you'll hear. Audio units. Omni-channel. I use this one all the time. This is a Devin Townsend trick I stole 100%. Is literally this plugin, the Schweppes Omni-channel, has a preset called radio. And I saw a thing one time, he said this is how he makes his like telephone sound. And I was like, oh, that's how you make the telephone sound.
Light world.
So that's way too loud, but see, it does the phone sound. So now let's put the feedback up again.
Your red light world. Your red light world.
It's so loud, we're gonna get it. And you can hear the click there.
Your red light world.
Let's hear that in the mix. Something about that vocal isn't coming through.
It's hard to even believe in.
I think there's that big peak, like there's a lot of low mid going on in it.
It's hard to even believe in.
And now a little bit more to this echo, because I'm not in love with it just yet, is we'll compress it so it's not as ostentatious. Maybe we put it at a half note delay? Yeah, we'll do one delay, half note. Turn it down even more. Too much delay on that one now. We're getting a little lost in it, but it's coming together. I'm gonna turn up the "That Love Should Feel This Way" part. That love should feel this way. Yeah, we do have to harmonize that. That love should. That love should feel this way. That love should feel. That love should feel this way. I don't know how right we are here, but we're trying. That love should feel this way. That love should feel this way. Does that sound way more creepy now? We got something. Boom, boom, labels, labels, labels. No, I want world, 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 world. Definitely. putting those harmonies where they need to go again, aka everywhere. We're up to the bridge now, though, basically. Too much reverb. Now my problem with this part is I really like it, and I don't know what to put on top of it. It's kind of cool to have a little jam. Maybe we just leave it as a jam instead of the guitar solo. I don't know. If only you do. Halfway through, we'll leave it. Okay, maybe the bridge should come in here. I know that you, I know that you want me to reach out and touch. I know that you, I know that you want me to light the way. I know that you want me to light the way. I know that you want me to light your way. I know that you want me to light your way. Now I want to light your way. Light the way, light the way. Yeah, we'll end it like that. So coming down. The snow coming down is all you can do. It's all coming down. It's all coming down when all you see is own. Oh, that you don't know why you feel so right. Let you take your time. I let you. Let's just read some more shit off of Fallout here. I've secured some devices from the Canary. Should help. Fuck canaries. Wolf out. Send another agent to pick them up. If I can. Emergency check-in. Emergency check-in. That could be cool. A check-in. We're checking. No. I know that you're on the ways. I know that you. What do we know? I know you all try to. I know you all try to. I know you all try to look away. I know you all try. No, that's not a bridge melody. Another soul. Another. What's the note I want to hit?
They all say that you make them go.
No.
They don't know, they know you, just a part of the play. All that you feel when you
Do I want to do another chorusy bit? Sometimes that can be cool to call back to. More mixed stuff, sorry. There's just a buildup going on in the low mids of my voice. Now that sounds really hollow now. What's...
Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness in.
There's something, some frequency here I don't like. I just gotta find it and get rid of it.
A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside.
I think there's some papery stuff going on.
Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside.
Oh my god, I can't even click in time. Okay, I need to figure out what's going on with this computer and why it's being slow. Because there's no reason. It's brand new. There we go. Oh, look at that kitty cat.
I'm disturbing you.
So disturbed when I want to pet my own cat. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you hate the way I love you today.
Yeah, let's sing that to the cat.
I'm sorry you hate the way I love you today.
That's on the wrong track because I forgot I have a bridge part ready to go for just this occasion. Let's keep this clean.
I'm sorry you hate the way I love you today.
It's frozen. Let's double that.
I'm sorry you hate the way I love you today.
The second one was way better. The first one was pitchy as shit.
I'm sorry you hate the way I love you today. I'm sorry you hate the way I love you today. It's all I can do to make you feel.
It's all I can do to make...
It's all I can do not to make you make.
It's all I can do not to make...
It's all I can do not to make me make you.
Make you make me... Something like that.
I'm sorry you hate the way I love you today. If it's not the way
I want to build into something big there, but what is it?
Another one down. I'm sorry you hate the way I love you.
I'll try to redo that whenever it does.
I'm sorry you hate the way I love you today.
I had another line in my head, and then I got upset by pressing R and waiting what feels like 20 minutes, but is really 20 milliseconds before the computer responds to me. So I'm getting a little lost in this bridge again. I'm just going to delete all of that and start again, basically.
Sending out for a lover.
I don't know what's going on here. Do I want to cut the bridge right down and go right to the solo? No, it needs words here. It'll. Oh hey Izzy. What's up, Izzy? We've been doing really good today, and then I just froze up at the bridge. Here, I'll play it from the top, and you can hear what we've got, and then maybe it'll spark some more ideas. How's it going? It doesn't explode into a chorus very well. Why? There's too much echo on the voice. I think that's it. Keyboards, that's part of what's missing. Yeah, it needs keyboards in that chorus to make it like. So let's make some keyboards. Again, I'm just so stoked on AI that we're going to use AI. But we don't need a studio grand piano to play the entire song. That's part of why this thing craps itself every time. So what do I want? I actually only want like a synth sound, a big pad of some kind. Try that for now. And we want just pads in the chorus. That's all. Shouldn't be too difficult. right? Create session player. Yeah. So that's the right chords, but that's not the sound I want to use now. So let's find something. There we go. Let's hear it without the vocals, just a... It's too low, so we will just raise it. That's filling in the part nicely, but it's not giving me any attack, and I want some attack on this. So let's find like an organ sound maybe, or something plucked. What's plucked mean? Not bad. That's kind of my vibe. But not quite. Nope. That one has rain sounds in it? Fuck yeah, that's cool. Okay, that's awesome. So we're gonna really lean on that one. I'm even gonna compress it a bit. And just take off the rumble of that rain sound. Oh, that's awesome. There, it just hits the chorus, you know? And does that rain come through? So well. Wow, okay, that part's really awesome. So we're gonna put that in all the courses. And maybe, yeah, let's hear it in the bridge there. No. It's way cooler to save for the courses, I think, so we'll do just that. Sometimes you just gotta save it for the end or whatever, you know? So boom, 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 chorus, chorus, chorus. And the last chorus is a double chorus.
but it's smart enough to know that because it's smart. We're getting there. Now I can hear that there's just too much reverb on the voice. That's part of why it's like getting buried. A little bit more compression on it. Then get all those off of it. Fade out, fade out. Here, can I fade out all these at once? Hell yeah. Okay, I said I was gonna sing the bridge for Izzy there, and then I just put more keyboards on. Oh, what'd you say? Needs to go some more emo pop punk. You're not being dumb. You got ideas, bro. Look into I don't know if I have one in the computer, but that'd probably be neat. I don't know what I need to do vocally on this bridge still. I don't know. This is the part where the words should be really good, you know, and really important and really dramatic and emotive and really bring this fucking thing home and make me earn a guitar solo. So we're gonna get there. But let's hit that drum a little harder too, though. Harder on the kick, and then just do a bigger cymbal. Yeah, there we go. Too much string. I tried to pause it like 30 seconds ago. There we go. I don't like how much I made the strings louder. Another soul alone. Let's do some ad-libs on that ending. Another soul alone. Come on.
There we go.
Another soul all alone. Another soul coming back from the bellow. All alone. Inside. You're all trying to.
Let's put some different guitar in there, maybe. I got an idea. Sometimes the last, like, I feel like it's missing some chunk in a way. So let's not use any more single coil pickups. If we're gonna try to add chunk, Stratocaster's not the way. So with that teased, I'm gonna go P, because it's a P again, and then I'm gonna come back, we'll put some electric guitar on this. I'll read more of the comments there, because it looks like Izzy's been saying something, and I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm back. Want to use some chunkier guitars in this, so chunky guitar. Cue Gibson Explorer. Not like this is the fattest sounding guitar I own. I've never really been one to like do tone tests with everything, you know, spend a day plugging everything in. It's more important to me just kind of how a guitar feels. And then there's elements of the sound that are undeniable. You know, humbuckers, single coils, acoustic, you know, 7-string, obvious stuff. But beyond that, a lot of times I can kind of get the sound I want out of most instruments. So, while I have a great collection, it's for many reasons. Not all of them are the sonic palette, though they do have quite a sonic palette. For example, like, I've usually reached for my Murphy Lab Les Paul there, because it's amazing, but it does not sound chunky. Like, it's the one humbucker guitar I have that's probably the weakest, and it's super responsive because of that. Oh, chat, what's going on, Izzy? Yeah, maybe it'll be more heavy. That's why I think we're putting in some distorted guitars here, you know? Send me a link to that. Email me that one of those ones. I still haven't checked that email to see what you sent me before, but I missed out on doing the podcast. And when I get back to the podcast, all these things you send me will absolutely be a part of that. Like, that's why I made that email. So I will take advantage of that for sure. I think I'm going to go with just like a bit of crunch, not a ton. That's actually the same tone we had on the Strat. So right there, that's how different the two guitars can sound. But it's mostly just the humbucker, so that's why that Strat's getting the humbucker soon. Anyways, let's freeze up some tracks just so this thing doesn't take a shite. I'm not going to bother freezing my vocals. Oh, but I will mute that last one just because we haven't mixed it yet. Yeah, those are all in the right spot. Guitar. Let's just duplicate the rhythm track there. We're going to call that one cleans now because it's all cleans. And let's see when we would want to put chunk in this and when we don't. So, ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Let it play for a second and hear how it... Oh, it has to freeze the bits. I was like, what just happened? When's the podcast? The podcast will be on Sundays. This Sunday. I'm hoping this Sunday we'll finally bring it back. Sorry, I forgot the camera's not there. It's there now. I've been making so many changes and I've been trying to learn all this stuff. Oh my God, look at this cat. I have to hide your chat for 1 second. Where is the... There we go. Look at that. Oh, being so cute. Being so cute. Okay, you probably want to see your chat more than my cat. No, nobody wants to see anything more than a cat. But yeah, I'm going to bring the podcast back on Sundays, hopefully this Sunday. Kinda, we've got some, so maybe we'll do like a Def Leppard-y kind of doom doom bam. Bing bong, just dun dun dun. I got an idea. We will do a little harmony thing, not really all that chunky, but it's gonna be something. Hey, Kev. Why did my computer freeze? And then the harmony of that is just the other part of the power chord, essentially. So one track went, and the other's gonna go. Ding, 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 ding. Nope. Nope, nope. I'm gonna go down for the ending. There we go, that sounded a little bit creepier. And that's kind of the, I don't know, I was going for chunk and then we got creepy. Let's just EQ those. And we're not going to put them all the way on the left and right. Maybe we'll just do them a little bit on the left and right. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have my screen up again. Crap. There we go. I always forget this stuff. Okay, hopefully that'll be another way just to make that chorus sort of jump out. And we need to do a cut of it at the bar, cut that part, and use it for the double chorus. There we go. I could save that for the last chorus, maybe even. But I kind of like it. What does it sound like without them for the first chorus? Yeah, okay, not the first time. And the acoustic guitar, I think, is getting lost. So we'll bring that up in the bridge, or in the, in the bridge, in the last chorus especially. I want to hear how that part comes in the second chorus now. Come on, let me work. I could just do a big pad of it. This is where it needs chunk. That's part of what's going to help it. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, wrong thing. Let's see how this fits. No slide, but yeah, we're gonna do just simple little chunky guitar without that much gain.
dun, 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 dun. Now we're going to keep that with single notes. Now, okay, what am I going to do? I got an idea to make this part cooler. So. Bum. Yeah, we'll just do big, just hits. But you play the right chords. I forgot it, and then I made up a new part, and it's getting better. That was kind of dynamic and up and down, but my plan is to do a version of it again on the other side. It's also kind of dynamic and up and down, and hopefully they'll go together in a pretty neat way. And I'm going to save again because the computer is just giving me cause to think I should. Switch to headphones. It's wonderful. Yeah, it sounds pretty good this week, eh? This one's doing pretty good, man. Thank you. Headphones are always great, right? I get annoyed wearing them all time on stream, but the microphone would feedback, right? What was the part again? Little bit, just a dun. I figured out a way to route it so that the microphone doesn't come out the speakers, but it's still in the headphones. But it was kind of confusing, and I didn't want to fuck it up. So maybe next week. My DI is bleeding through. We can fix that. I forgot. Oh. No, it's just the microphone. That's it. It's coming through hot, so hot through the mic.
Oh no, the first one was supposed to be just big hits, and then the second one is where I get more boom boom bum 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 or whatever with it. Whatever I'm gonna do, it happens second time around. Is what I'm trying to say. So what is it? Bum, 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 bum. I added the ba-da-ba-bum on the guitar, but I don't know if it'll come through. We'll see. That mixes I. Now there is a guitar solo coming. I've been talking about it. And it just seems like it needs it. But it also needs vocals, but it also needs a solo, but it also needs vocals, but it also needs a solo, and I kind of just want to go like... or something, you know what I mean? Like, it's just begging for... I don't know, but you can hear that I need to do some solo-y stuff. So let's just do it. Why not? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Guitars, leads, center. So we're in C sharp minor, basically. Or what key is the solo in? Yeah, it's in C sharp minor. I don't know what I'm gonna do, so let's just do it. Let's try to do a solo in 3 takes. Definitely not the first take, and I definitely lost the timing. Keep the metronome going, eh? That helps. Womp womp. I like that big crying intro of it. I'm losing the time though. Okay, I kind of like that part being where it was, but I don't know, I want to do a whole solo. Let's hear that back. Like I was going to solo all the way to that next bridge, or whatever. Sorry, headphone Vince. Yeah, maybe we just let the solo end there and then come back in with a little lickety lick or two. Record. What would I come back with? Okay, I think we need to put a big C sharp at the end of there because I didn't mind doing the lead over that. But also, I forgot that I wanted to put an intro guitar thingy in there. So let me find a part of that I liked. Because there was one. Actually, I like all of that, so let's just... What happens if I try to put that in the intro? It'd be weird. Because I know there's way too much gain on that, and it's not a good intro, but I just want to hear for a second that lead on the intro. Kind of. So yeah, there's part of that melody I like and part of it that obviously doesn't work for the intro. So it's way too much gain, first of all. So let's go to the regular. So what was the... Trying to find it an octave below, like. I forgot it. Try it like a kind of sultry intro. Boom down. I forgot it again. Down. 1, 2. Let's use that something with more gain on it, maybe. Or no, I'll put echo on it later. Echo's all I'm missing. We'll get a good take of this first. 1, 2. Doesn't even hit the note. Boing, I want to slide up. That, but with echo. Holy fuck. I think she's literally talking about her dog shit. Darken the sound up a bit. Little bit of compression. Yes. Almost. Let's fix that vocal. I don't feel like singing more or at all today still. It's always my thing, you know? But I can just pitch correct that vocal a little bit. No, like, I can do it a lot, but it's only got a couple parts that are pissing me off to such an extent they need to be done right now. Mostly just that note. Da. That should not be that. It should be a B. And that's really sharp. There we go. That's a lot better than it was, at least. We'll wait for the first chorus to come in, and then I might add more guitars again. The chorus still isn't hitting the way I want it to. The bass is too busy. But I gotta unfreeze it and then it'll freak out. Oh, hey, dude. Hey, Rick. Not bad, not bad. Roommate is home. So let's just make that less complex. And no octaves. There you go. Just gets it out of the way a bit. Well, let it be a little bit more complex still, maybe. Now, we'll see. That works. Freeze it again. Still need more like punch on that chorus, but I'm not sure how to do it. Maybe we'll literally just put in a sample of something going psh. Keep talking about trying to add attack to something, so why not just literally use a sound that is attack? I have a couple not libraries, I have a couple folders on my computer basically. I've saved a few samples that sound like that, so I think I know the one. Let's just go into Finder here. Stuff, samples, smashes. The dumpster one is usually the one I like the most, so we will use the dumpster one. It's literally the sound of me throwing something in a big dumpster one time. Oh no, I hit it with a wrench. That was what I made the sound with. But anyways, it's just a hit, literally. A hit sound. So let's turn off all of the snapping. And just visually whack it onto the beat when the chorus hits. Bam. So we have that hit now. And it kind of does do what I'm looking for. But not 100%. So we're going to do a couple things. We will compress it to make it last a little longer. And then put an EQ on it to get rid of a bunch of that low end. Well, no, maybe... I'm going to keep a bunch of that low end. I'm actually going to tame some of the high end off of it. And scoop the middle. There we go. And then we're going to run it through some kind of reverb just so it's not so dry. That works. So now we'll just hear that. And I will put back on, well here, we'll put the snap back on and cut it to one beat before. There we go. Kind of. Almost. That kind of does what I'm looking for there. It just gives me like, or it gives my brain a little note that the chorus actually started, you know? So let's try it in the first chorus too for a second. Yeah, it needs that. And then I bet the last chorus will find it useful as well. We never even mixed that guitar solo. So we have the intro as one sound, and then the solo is another. It definitely doesn't need as much echo as is on the first one. Is that solo any good? Little offbeat. It's also not EQ'd at all. We'll mix it like we said. Ooh, and here we can make the bass. I'll just unfreeze it again. But I had this part be simpler because there's going to be a big guitar solo on it. And I kind of like the, that drop out of guitar solo. So let's give him tons of fills and whatnot and really let this part move around. Try to automate a little bit of a volume bump in it, just so you can hear this AI bass solo, essentially is what we're going to make it do. All the fills, all the complexity. Give me everything you got. Let's literally just max all the sliders. It was better when it was just before that. Still too much. That complexity slider was a little aggressive there. I want all the fills, but not all the rate craziness. We're almost there. What does it feel like if I do a halftime thing? Double time? No, standard's fine. Oh, there's chat. What'd you say? One texture synth patch. I tried that too. Yeah, here I did that a little bit, and you're still right. We might do that again. But I used this mountain rain sound for that, you know. But maybe it needs to come up. Because you're right. It needs more attack. There we go. The vocals have to come up at the end, I think. They're competing with everything all of a sudden. Ah, froze again. Boo, boo, doo. Well, it didn't freeze. I'm freezing it, is basically what I should try to say. Hey, it's already 5 o'clock. I am officially getting hungry now, though, too, because I had breakfast and then did this. So it's getting to be about that time. And maybe we're not doing a bridge today. That might be where we're at. It works like a cool jam part. Let's listen through now and see, because it could use vocals. Like, there's definitely, I feel like, a spot to say something, but I don't know what more to say in this either, is kind of where I'm at with it. So, listen back again, get that automation out of there, because there's no reason it has to be there. And I was going to see about turning up the vocal bus at the very end. It's getting a little lost, but I think we're about to fix it. The 4K strip is our friend. That's it. There's so much high end on it, but it needed more high end in a different way.
Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. They'll all try to prove to you.
Still too much delay.
That love should feel this way. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside.
We'll delete that extra one.
They'll all try to prove to you that love should feel. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. They'll all try to prove to you that love should feel this way. Another soul coming back from the bellow. A glimpse of light eclipsed by darkness inside. They'll all try to prove to you that love should feel this way.
I kind of like it actually just ending like that. So, right from the top, let's see where we're at. Maybe we're already done and we don't even know it yet. More delay on that, I already know that. Let's run that through its own kind of reverb. A lot of echo there. Little less.
Touch the ground. It's hard to believe.
feel like the vocals are crazy loud, and then I feel like they're totally lost the next second. So we're almost there. That delay was too loud again. Still too loud. There we go. Part sounds so good that I'm letting it down by not singing on it. I recognize that. Okay, I gotta do something. Just make sure that guitar solo is half mixed, and then I will commit to singing a bridge finally. I might go to the bathroom one last time or something, but we'll do it. AI bass solo. Ooh, backing vocals could do the thing. Maybe. Let's try some oohs. So in the last chorus, sometimes like a ooh, ah can go a long way. Okay, but what do we want to do? Ooh, ah works. Almost. Maybe a descending thing? I think we just need to sing this freaking bridge already. Ah. But I know that you're gone alone. New words for this part will make it the best part of the song. Come on, Rick. Stories told, now they go. Let's just write something out here like Our story's told, so let the truth unfold. Just write like a poem thing. Our story's told, so let the truth unfold. Where we go from here may not be clear. Or where we each go from here. No. Not where we go from here. May be unclear. That's obvious. How does that fit so far?
Our story's told.
No, that's not the part. What was it?
That our story's told and let the truth home. Where we go from here may not be ever clear.
More words, I think. Even more words.
Our story's told. Our story's told with the truth unfold and we've never gone away.
So the story's told. Let's write a whole new one. So the story you told. So the story you told left all once and names unfold. So the story you told left all the gaps. So the story you told with all the gaps left to unfold. Gaps to unfold? No, what would with all the pages to unfold? All the pages to unfold? So the story you told with all the pages to unfold. How's that so far?
So the story you told with all the pages to unfold.
I rush it and then I lose all of it.
So that
Come on.
So the story told.
So the story told. So the story's told. Let's put that. So the story's told.
So the story is told with all the pages left to unfold.
With all these pages left to unfold. Let's try that.
So the story's told, but all of these pages are left on.
No, with all these pages left to unfold.
So the story's told, with all of these pages to unfold.
Ba, 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 ba. Do I hate it?
So the story's told, all of these pages to unfold. Wrap them down.
Okay, we have a good part of it. So the story's told with all these pages to unfold. What are the pages we're unfolding?
Letters from lovers and others. Letters from lovers and others. In a city. From a city and a heart that's cold. Letters from lovers and others from the city. And a heart frozen cold. From a city and a heart frozen cold. Let's see if we can make that fit. Letter from love. It froze.
So the story's told on this page to go.
Letters from lovers. Letters. What's the melody here? Little lovers and others from. No. Maybe not on the one. Letters from lovers and others from a city and a heart frozen cold. Almost. Letters from lovers and others from a city. Letters from lovers and others. Okay, there's already the word from in there. I don't want to put the word from again in it. Letters from lovers and others in a city. Back in the city. Back in the city? Let's try that. Letters from lovers and others back in cities and the sleeping stone. Letters from lovers and others back in cities stone. Back in cities of golden. Back in cities of golden. Hearts are back in cities of gold with hearts cold. With hearts a cold? Letters from lovers and others back. Letters from lovers and others. I like that line. Letters from lovers and others. But that doesn't line into the next line well. Letters from lovers and others back in cities and hearts are cold. Maybe I can make this fit. Letters from lovers and others back in cities of gold where hearts are cold. Let's try that an octave up. Letters. Letters from lovers and others back in cities of gold where their hearts are cold. That works. Let's put a compressor on this real quick though, because it needs it. But keep it routed to bus 24. Oh no, this is supposed to be the bridge, not the extra vocals. Silly Rick.
now that that's compressed a little bit, how's it sound?
You're sure there's no other way?
Cities of gold where their hearts are cold. And you're sure there's no other way?
And you're sure there's no other way?
Cities of gold where their hearts are cold.
And you're sure there's no other way?
Let's hear that.
Hearts are cold. Cities of gold where their hearts are cold. And you're sure there's no other way?
No, we don't need to do the. Stop being panned to the side. What the fuck is happening?
Hearts are cold. And you're sure there's
You're sure there's no other way?
cities of gold where their hearts are cold.
And you're sure there's no other way?
Redo the first one now too.
Hearts are cold.
And you're sure there's no other way?
Why did it still have the? Let's put some reverb on these things.
So the story's told, with all of these pages to unfold. Letters from lovers and others back in cities of gold where their hearts are cold. And you're sure there's no other way? So the story's told.
Let's find how to make this part sound epic. Here's a hint. It's usually delay.
So the story's told. With all of these pages to unfold. Letters from lovers and others back in cities of gold.
I think we've got this one. Let's throw the old Logic AI Master on it, which I haven't figured out the way to use with outboard gear just yet. Because I'm using my bus compressor and I want to throw the mic pre's on there again and everything. But I really like this AI mastering agent. So I want to find a way to make them work together happy. But while it does that, I'm going to stretch for a second because I'm pretty sure we're calling this one done here at 5.5 hours. That's kind of it. Usually it's somewhere between 5 to 6. I checked the playlist and the shortest ones are like 2 hours, but those are the ones that are full of glitches. So like I took 6 hours and it only filmed 2 hours of it, basically is what happened there. So it's still doing the bounce thing. What should we call this song today? I like that Red Light World. That's the name, because that was a cool line. So, woo! We did it, folks. That's pretty much it. I will play the song, obviously. It's just doing its thing here. And here, let's get ready for that. We may as well. Come on, put the mouse back in the mousey spot. Do the mousey things. Do the mouse. It's probably just being slow. Whatever. It does have to master a whole piece of music, I guess, with 99 tracks, because the dumpster is track 100 today. So I complain about an 8 gigabyte of RAM computer not keeping up, but an 8 gigabyte of RAM computer is currently making music with 100 audio or so audio tracks. We didn't use the shakers, we didn't use the tambourines. There are a lot of blank tracks in my template. And now it's simpler because I've decided with how well it went today with those strings, that's a much easier way than programming the strings how I've been doing in the past for essentially the same result. You could obviously get more unique results out of your string programming if you did them note by note, part by part. But I've been doing them in like just super pad style arrangements anyways. So at that point, it may as well just be a chord pad anyways. So the default way of doing it just made it so fast and it sounded pretty good. It's almost done mastering here. And then I will shut the heck up. And, well, here, we're going to tweak it for a second here, because I do want to throw my bus compressor back in. So the way I've found to use my bus compressor so far is by unplugging it, essentially, doing the analysis, and then plugging it back in. So here's the note master version. There you go, and we'll master it. You know what? I think it had a problem with the vocals being too loud. Let's do one more little pass of that mix before we master it, actually, because I think it's going to give us problems. That's good there. That part works. How's the bridge? Too much echo. Who'd have thought it, eh? And now I learned one trick about the mastering thing is I want it to really just do the last chorus. That's the part with all the stuff on it. So if I just loop that part apparently and turn the master back on and get it to reanalyze, yeah, it just does a section of the music and then doesn't have to listen to the whole 4 minutes. It just listens to that last chorus essentially and reanalyzes that. Basically, I saw that EQ curve and it looked like it was really just dialing in my vocal because the vocal was in need of such dialing in. So this might make a big difference here. And then we can always EQ it a little bit more too. I usually like a little more low end and stuff in. So let's hear that back.
Trying to see which one's piece I like. I think Punch. Why is it that the master is actually so quiet? Oh, because I have the loudest. That's it. Okay. Watch your ears, folks. Here it comes. Okay. There are bits of it that need more work. There always will be. That is the nature of writing a song in a day. But with that said, I think we've done it. So let's call this one to bounce. Let's make sure the end is going to be in the right spot. Cut that note down a little bit quieter just because I don't want it to whack the headphone user just as hard as it did just there. Come on, do the thing, do the thing. I don't want to just, there we go. There we go. Okay. I am going to get myself off of the screen. We're going to hope, wish, pray that nothing collapses on us or doesn't work as it's supposed to during a bounce. We will start from, bar 2 even. And without further ado, here is the song in a day today called Red Light World. Not Please Don't Crash. Red Light World. And we'll save it, to that folder. And I'll be back in 2 seconds on screen to say goodbye.
Now
Oh my god. I got up and realized just now I muted the course. What a dummy. Okay, here's the bounce all over again. Wow, that was stupid. Woo. Sorry for the double bounce there, but I totally had an important element of the song muted, which means it was not being heard by you, me, or anybody else ever. So, oh, hey, Vince, excellent job every week. It's getting better and better. Thanks, man. The quality of the streams is going up. I've been, I know you watch the broadcast afterwards, so you'll see. I'll catch up a bit of it. I had cable. There's always technical problems, right? So, like this week, I threw a mouse and I threw a guitar cable. But I've also got a replacement mouse already on order that is coming hopefully on Thursday. It's a whole different thing. It's all wired up. Everything's coming together better and better. So like you said, it's getting better every week, and that's what I'm trying to believe in as well. So I never know how I feel about the song compared to the other songs until, like, honestly, about 2 weeks I find is a good actual bar for it, and then I can go, okay, that one's good, that one's not. But I've started to think of a way to use all of the songs from the Song in a Day this year for their own little EP or album. Maybe I'll put it at the end of the year. So I have the other album I need to finish far more urgently. I have a couple hundred songs I need to learn for a show next month. A million musical projects on the go, which is why the podcast hasn't been around, but I should bring it back anytime soon because I have enough stuff to talk about finally. So, with that said, I've been Rick Chappell. This has been our Song in a Day live stream for Tuesday, the 18th of June here now. We are flying through, and I will see you guys next Tuesday at noon. We'll write a whole nother song, and I mean it maybe this Saturday on YouTube, or Sunday, I mean, for the podcast. Who knows?